Hello, and welcome to the wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is not even having the time to properly set up on your own fucking stream. Hi Zap, hi Teets, how nice of you to be here. It's always a pleasure having you around, isn't it? But yes, hello, and welcome, as we once again are going to dive deep into the Remedyverse with the one game I didn't play before Alan Wake 2, which was Quantum Break. Now, there's going to be a lot of references in this game to Alan Wake 2. I do wish I had played it in the opposite order, that I did this first before I did Alan Wake 2. But everything in this game is also connected, and I'm excited to find out and learn more about the extended multiverse lore. In this game, we are, if I understand it correctly, we'll see once I start up, but if I understand it correctly, we're going to be playing as another world version of Tim Breaker. So let's jump right in and see where the story will take us. I'm starting to regret having played Cult of the Lamb, because those poo jokes are going too far. Anyway, what should we do? Should we play on easy? Maybe attempt normal? That's right. Hard mode, only mode. Riverport University Experiment, Act 1, Part 1. Use objective reminder when lost. Find... Okay, I guess I won't find whatever that was. The number one killer is time. Okay, I'll adjust the sound in a moment. You're not hearing the dialogue? I think audio here is maxed out. So... You can hear me, right? Okay, let me quickly... I'm gonna restart, see if you can hear the dialogue. Because I might have to adjust the sound settings on OBS's end, because everything here is maxed out. You can hear me, right? I'm coming in loud and clear? Are you hearing the conversation? So... The only thing that I can do... I don't know. I would need to get somebody else in here to double check. Because I don't think it's gonna be just you if it's happening on your end. But I don't know how to fix it because all the sounds is at maximum. The only thing that I'm thinking of is that I can lower the music volume so that the music volume isn't as loud, and then boost the overall volume on OBS so that that sound comes through more so you can actually hear everything. Okay, that is weird. It should be capturing audio, and it is capturing volume, but okay. Let me quickly restart. Do you hear the dialogue? I have an idea. Let me see if I can get Vic in here. Let me get Vic in here. I do notice something weird. So, I'm gonna try something stupid, but I just wanna try it. I noticed that when people talk and the sound should pick up, it doesn't pick up. So the best way that I can test this out, if it's you or a stream thing, is by lowering the music volume. Hey, Doc. So there seems to be a problem with hearing dialogue. So, Duck, can you hear the dialogue? Why is that? Also, it... Why is that? I don't think this is gonna be it, but I'll try. Is this any better? Once, you know, something starts happening. No? So, audio sound straight up doesn't get captured. Because I'm looking at my OBS. I'm looking at my multiplayer capture. And the only sound that's picking up is like music sound and the sound of that crackling when Quantum Break appears. But when people start talking, it doesn't pick up at all. And I don't know why that is, because it's all one sound port. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is going to work. I might have to do this temporarily for this game, but that's literally all I can think of. Give me a moment. Technical difficulties. So let me see. Okay, gonna test something out. Let me know if this is any better. There's nothing yet. It still needs to start. Why is that? I'm gonna change my stream title real quick. Give me a moment. That was the wrong thing that I had to tab into. So I have tried. So multiplayer capture can capture sound. That didn't work. So I turned that off and use application audio capture, which is another feature that I can add that just captures the game audio, which I tried, and it's having the same issue. And I don't know what else I can do to fix this. Good question. Let's see if we can figure out what the issue is. Yeah, but it's not a game setting, and this is not for streaming. This is something that a person is going to. But I hear everything on my end. I can hear the audio. I can hear the talking. The only problem is you guys aren't hearing it. It's not being captured. I'm seeing here somebody saying that. Yes, so I'm gonna tune into the game, Shady. Can you tell me if you hear the dialogue? I don't know. I would have to check. If you can give me a moment, I'll check. But wouldn't it be weird? Wouldn't it be weird if it's just that that's causing issues? Uh... So it is that. That is so weird to me. But okay. Hey, Teets, can you hop in chat real quick? If you have a moment. I'm gonna stream my screen, see if you can help me sort it out.
Never. Okay.
Hi, Teets. Thanks for the help.
Never. Okay, what's up?
So, how do I find what I'm using? Because I don't know how to look for that.
Well, based on what I see right there, you've already got the 2 channels. Let me see. Looking. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put this over to another screen. That's what easier to read. Beep, beep. Somebody's beeping at you.
Hi, Dr. Casper, darling. Love the name. Props for getting that one.
Yeah, that's a pretty awesome name.
Yes, but
Okay, can you close that section out real quick so I can look at not the window, but let's see.
This one?
Okay, yeah. So under there, you got your headset,
Um,
and you were just in the headset, correct?
yes, that was the headset
Can you go back into it?
Yeah. So, to answer your question, it's not Tim Breaker, but it's an alternate version of Tim Breaker as far as I know. However, it is going to be a momentarily technical difficulties stream because as it turns out, my audio is not recording correctly, and I have a friend here trying to help me figure this out. But
Can you check out spatial sound?
Can I sorry, can I check out what?
Spatial sound. Otherwise known as blah 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 blah. That one. Let's turn that off.
Okay.
And then let's run a quick test.
Alright, let me... If only Alan Wake could fix it, but let's try this.
I will mute you here and listen to the stream.
Okay. But yes, I am hoping I can start it today. But, yeah, no, it picks up audio barely. And it doesn't pick up dialogue at all, so...
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all.
Hold on a second.
This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Pulse Stream was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course,
Well, if this works, I want to try something else before I go back.
Jack.
Because right now I'm still using a separate audio channel. I want to see if I can add it back to my multiplayer capture instead of just my...
So, would you like some good news?
Yes.
It's working.
Bad news is it's quiet.
No, it's working perfectly.
Oh! Duck
The bad news
says...
is you can't have that for this game. The, well, the Dolby Surround.
Oh,
I came back
okay.
home to see my best friend, Paul Serene.
Then I'll just
And
wait.
You could probably,
Wanted to show me what he could
you could probably turn it up a little bit, but other than that, yeah.
Brother Will
Yeah, but I'm
said,
first... I'm
Okay.
quick... yeah, but from here I can take it. I'm gonna try and first put it back into my multiplayer capture, because now I separated the audio to see if that worked.
Okay.
Watch where you're going,
But your fix has been established.
Okay,
Happy
thank you
gaming,
for the
pal.
help.
Yep.
A little bit. But yes, so I'm going to delete this first. Properties, capture audio, okay. So let us test this. Can you tell me if there's audio still? Well, Well, here's the thing. I'm exactly the same. I have finished every game from Remedy Studios except the Max Payne and except Quantum Break. And I really regret having played Alan Wake 2 before I played Quantum Break.
You'd been away for 6 years.
That dude in front of me just disappeared. Okay, so it is quiet because I don't have the volume maxed up. I'm going to be testing the volume because I might need to boost it a little. So I'm going to do another restart. Let me know how it is. And let's hope after this we can actually dive into the game because I'm really excited to play it. Also, I don't know how much you've done in every game, but just for the record, Casper, or Dr. Darling, however you prefer it. I have completed everything, so Alan Wake 1 and 2 100% including achievements, Control 100% including achievements, and I'm going to do this with this game as well.
Growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Pulse Stream was there to stop us.
So question, does it need to be louder? Do I need to boost the sound? Because right now, I have... Ooh. No, but I have currently maxed out the sound. If I want to make it louder, I have to boost it. So I'm checking with everybody if it still needs to be louder. Shady, Deets, Duck. Okay.
He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Way too quiet. Okay. Let me see if I can find the right filters. Okay. I'm gonna boost it to 5 for now. How is this? Let me check that it's actually boosted. It is.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning.
More?
First arrival.
Okay, boosting it to... Let's go high. Let's go to 15. Okay, so I've currently boosted it to 15.
Arrived at Riverport University.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul
Okay,
said it was
Deets,
world-changing.
Duck, what do you guys think?
He was right.
Also, I can stop stream. Sorry, I can stop streaming on that end.
On! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
No worries.
Out of the road! Asshole.
Alright, then this is what I'm gonna have to leave it
Riverport
as.
University. Here we are.
Boosted to 17? Okay. Boosted to
Thanks for
17.
No problem.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but Will, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul. Rough night, huh?
Oh, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Take your time.
I guess I should go find Paul. Paul told me to meet him at the physics building.
Okay. 15? Going back to 15. Locate narrative objectives in the world. To immerse yourself deeper in Quantum Break story, you can review previously corrected objectives inside the game's timeline. T. Okay. View. Ah, the map. Actually, oh. There's a lot of things to find.
I doubt he's out here. We better head into the campus.
So I am here, and he's set in the physics building. Myers Physics Research Center. 11. God, there's such a glare on it, it's difficult. Oh, he's... Alright. Time to see what this is all about. Protest flyer. Hey, you! Take action now. I mean, an alternate version of Tim, I think, because I'm playing as a person named Jack Joyce, so he's not Tim Breaker in this timeline. Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you going to put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you going to take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, use hashtag save the library, and get loud. The only way they'll stop is if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them there are still people left in Riverport who give a crap.
Oh,
Jack.
you just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right. You'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning?
Hi Teets, how's the sound now?
That's vaguely ominous.
I will say, we're going to have to prepare for the game after this, just as a heads up. I also need to change back the title, but we're going to have to be careful for the game after this, because I have boosted my audio until 15, just to get decent quality out of it. There we go.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
Babe.
I don't think this game has ray tracing. This is a game from 2016. I don't think it has ray tracing. Nope, no ray tracing. Stop Monarch Problems poster. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. On October 9th, they intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library to make way for additional Monarch-funded university research centers. They've gone too far. Sick of Monarch Solutions turning our city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. It's time to stop trading culture for profit. It's time to stop Monarch. On October 8th at 7 p.m, help us spread awareness of Monarch's shameful actions by joining our protest in the central courtyard. Camp out and enjoy the all-night music. Tell your friends. For more information, contact Amy Ferrero at riverportuniversity.com. Note, this is a non-alcoholic event. I don't think the guy at the front got the memo that it was supposed to be non-alcoholic. Sophia Amaral seminar poster. Guest seminar, Dr. Sophia Amaral. Thursday, September 29, 7 p.m. at Henry Kim Theater. The recently appointed head of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division, Dr. Sophia Amaral, has taken much of her inspiration from the theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce and now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for chronon particles. Her presentation will highlight the evolution of chronon particle research and will be followed a Q&A focused on career advice for aspiring physicists. Is that a bad copy paste or? Because that message doesn't make sense. Oh, that's how you track objectives. Okay, that's interesting.
Here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Well, just waking up? Or you getting ready?
Oh, there's a McDonald's.
Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Now, unless you're at the Riverport University campus, where the protest against Monarch Solutions is still going on. You see, Monarch wants to knock down the old campus library and put up a brand new building. The protesters are saying that building's a part of our heritage, and we don't need Monarch gobbling up yet another bit of Riverport. Personally, I'm with the activists on this one. I'm sure Monarch's new building will be big and shiny, but well, come on, who gives a shit? I love that old library, even if it is kind of falling apart. I like things with character. And Monarch, hell, they've got all the character of a brand new smartphone. Sure, call me a hipster, whatever. I just think you don't have to be a smug douchebag with organic sneakers and an ironic NASCAR cap to prefer a nice corner restaurant with personality to yet another Olive Garden, you know? Still, much as it pains me to say this, I think this is a done deal. Monarch's gonna take that library down tomorrow no matter what we say. Might as well pack it up and go home and get ready for the next fight. Because you know, they aren't done with our town yet, right?
Okay.
Come on, Amy, call it a night. There's nobody left to convince.
The protests seem like a lost cause. Maybe sympathize with the students.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I did miss what I found. Sure, Deeds. Sure.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you can just ask me.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details. Go ahead, check out the chart.
Oh, that chart.
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. For what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Alright, let's see this.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Really? Really? That's dirty. That is dirty. Because the thing is, right, this, like, timeline-wise of game releases, it's the whole universe starts with Alan Wake 1, which was released in 2010. Then this game, well, technically there's also American Nightmare, but that's kind of loosely related to it. Anyway, one of the first games after Alan Wake 1 is this game in 2016. So this is one of the first games in the universe after Alan Wake 1. The fact that they put that in is dirty. Then it's Control. And then it's Alan Wake 2. So yeah, just food for thought.
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe. We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness.
So, fun fact for those that don't know, this was one of the first takes on Alan Wake 2. The blonde woman we saw was what was originally thought to be Saga Anderson, but they ultimately changed her for the Saga Anderson in Alan Wake 2, the one that we know of, the dark-skinned woman. Which I think was a really good choice. I'll check it out in a moment. The thing is, right, There's been a lot of people who were complaining about the fact that they ultimately chose to go with a dark-skinned woman, and I don't get why, because the Saga Anderson we got is so good. It was so well played.
Every story finds its writer. Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles a wicked smile as he lies in the blood on his face, eyes staring.
Well, that is who they thought Saga was going to be, but they ultimately went with someone else. Wagga Wenderson.
All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
So that is how long they've been working on Alan Wake 2. Let's see if there's anything over here. Doesn't seem like it. Nope.
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Hey, protest's over. Head home.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Wow.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
Come on. I've been in shit enough to smell out security.
You sure this is somewhere that you want to be sniffing around?
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Just walk away.
Okay. Let's hope I don't miss it, but I'll try. So what is this? Dr. Kim Memorial Article in Memoriam. Dr. Henry Kim, PhD, 1965-2016. Our dear friend and colleague, Henry Kim, PhD, passed away on Friday, February 12th, 2016, at the age of 50. As a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for his tireless devotion to his field and his students. Both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Alton Mayer, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Mayer-Joyce field, were his students. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions' Physics Research Division. While maintaining this position, he also contributed heavily to research at Riverport University, lending his services to the development of Project Promenade, based on his students' discoveries, which he continued to work on until the time of his death. Paul
Not exactly
Serene
modest,
focus
are
article.
we, Paul?
Riverport University employee highlight. Paul Serene, project director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in the extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus I may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as Project Director Development here at the university. For me, it is a dream come true. Growing up with my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 1999 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape the path to create practical applications for William's work by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for the Project Promenade, and as a result, have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game. He looks familiar. But it is time to explore. Make sure that I don't miss anything. Because there does seem to be a lot of things to find.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could.
Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, moneybags?
Shut up and bring it in. Welcome home. 6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
Teats, we need a new king.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
All right, let's do this. So this is about quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
I might look around later to collect everything. Right now, because I don't like keeping people waiting. Even if this is just a game, I don't like making people wait.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... Well, you know Will.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back after the ads. Welcome back, and we are back as well.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
You always did drag me to these situations.
Me drag you. One word, Utah.
Haha. All right, touche.
And from what I hear, you've attracted plenty of trouble without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
I see the concept of personal space is still foreign to you.
Hey, somebody's got to keep tabs on you.
Paul Serene to Project Promenade Beta Test to Meredith Rosen. Mayor, we absolutely cannot afford...
Jack, come on.
We cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put Project Promenade on hold, then we will lose every Chronon specialist on staff overnight. Monarch is paying double the wages we are. It would be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There's no doubt that he's a genius, but he also has the history of paranoia and mental instability. He's lost sight of the big picture. His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on ludicrous conjecture. The only reason we pulled Will in as an advisor is because there is no other qualified specialist available who the investors will trust to sign off on a project now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need you to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before the final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours, I'll make this right. Paul, investors have made their decision. Based on William Joyce's concern, they are halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project to perform further inspection. I did everything I could to sway the vote, but the only board member who voted in your favor was Martin Hatch. We brought up William Joyce's questionable mental health, but the damage was already done. He planted the seed of doubt. Let me know how you wish to proceed, Mayor.
Jack, you know asking for her help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right. I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Coming home from Jack Joyce to Paul Serene. Coming home. I'll pack my things tonight and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. I just booked you a flight from Bangkok to Riverport, first class. Taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get here and drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but we will explain everything once you get here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but can't wait to see you again. Almost 2 decades as friends, not once have you asked for help. This must be bad. You okay? What kind of trouble you in? Of course I'm in. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to Riverport as soon as possible. We'll wait by a computer for further details. Jack, you know I'm the last person to ever ask for a favor, but I desperately need your help, man. Everything I've built here, my entire career, is all at the risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that will put this project back on track, but I can't do it alone. I need somebody I can truly trust to help fix this. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport is the last place you want to be, but I can have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize this is by no means a small ask, but I'm desperate. I need to know if you're in. Best, Paul. That's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project. Talk soon. I keep the photos. I need to go from down to up for this one. From Jack Joyce to Jack Joyce from Paul Serene. Jack, it's been too long. You ever coming home for a visit? The ocean sewage musk of Riverport isn't luring you back yet? Not to brag, but they've recently deemed the city the coastal Detroit of America. Everybody's thrilled, as you can imagine. What's the latest? Where are you now? I'm guessing you're squatting in some Buddhist temple making feng shui bracelets and brushing up on your Bikram, cultural ignorance intentional to aggravate you. Still waiting for the day I get the call that you need me to bust you out of some shady Thai prison. I've got a fund on standby, but for your inevitable fuck-ups with the law. In all seriousness, though, I hope you're doing well. Thinking about you. Miss you, man. By the way, this is going to come as a shock. Remember that big project I told you I'm heading at the university? They want to bring in your brother as a consultant for the final stages. Just wanted to let you know before you read it online or something. You'll be reading a lot more about our project once it goes public very, very soon. It'll be hard to avoid the boss, even over there. We know William can be difficult. Any advice on how to best deal with him? Best, Paul. Moneybags. Navigating my way through Vietnam, heading back to Thailand in the near future. Hope you're keeping that fund stacked because I'm bound to make some bad decisions along the way. Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble down the way already, but I think it's all sorted now, and nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. How's the high life? Saw an article on you recently, top 30 entrepreneurs under 30 or something. Still wearing that ridiculous overpriced watch, I see. About Will, what can I say, really? Clearly, I'm not the expert on dealing with my brother. There's a reason we haven't talked in 6 years. The best advice I can give you is this. Lose the watch. Jack. Will's in good hands. Don't worry. I'll stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing fugly ram statues for souvenirs from police stations. You'll never let that one go, will you? I keep the photos as my phone background. Your noble protest still provides me with inspiration. Travel safe.
So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes. Years ahead of our time. I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable. We need to keep pushing forward, Jack. That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Figure stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
What's happening? We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing. Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor. We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out. 3, 2, 1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time?
It's a fucking time machine. going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. I mean, this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
Okay, well, here we go.
Two minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Paul! What? How...
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just... Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen. Cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I...
It's not a lake, it's an ocean, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Oh boy.
Exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack.
It does sound like a bad
That's
idea.
impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him! Shut up!
Hold
Damage
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Oh God! No!
E.
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I could hear Will's words in my head.
Fracture time.
Time is going to end.
What the fuck is this?
Numbers were stable. It should have worked.
Bro.
It should have worked.
Time.
You know, Shady, you're right. This was a bad idea. Oh, I have discovered 87%. I've discovered a lot.
What the hell? This is crazy. Will.
Jack. Hey, Will. Zero stakes. What have we done? She warned me. I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. It's all been avoided. But too late.
Come on. It's jammed. This wasn't supposed to happen. The fingers all...
Stutter. Collapsed.
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine. Oh, wait. No! Jack! This way! Jack! Jack! Escape through the hatch they came in through.
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Yeah, in here. Hurry. He's here. Fire! What the hell? Hurry! This way.
Well, this is promising to be an interesting game.
Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
No!
Jack. You just... What just... Go. This way. Move.
That was the first time my power started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Campus escape.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse. It must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will. What I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
HQ, securing the
Will.
server room. Over.
More of them. Hide. They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me. By shoving a gun in my face? Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always...
Shh. You...
No, what? I don't know. We're on this side. We sure you didn't head back up to the lab? You could have gone back and tried to take the service elevator.
This doesn't make any
Peter
sense.
Five's on his way there.
How? Why
Orders
are
out
you
to
even
all
here?
hands.
Your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought you here to clean up your mess. My mess? Do you even...
some shit back there. May have to crawl behind.
Raider team, target spotted exiting the service elevator.
You heard her. Let's go.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. We weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
I hope their relationship improves. Because something tells me William knows more than he lets on.
Fracturing time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car. You're better at the door thing.
I haven't discovered everything, so I will need to go back at some point to gather everything.
Will, get out!
Oh, God! Target's armed! Opening fire!
Get him down! Yeah, I know it. Jesus!
Go, go, go!
Jack.
Weapons free!
Will, stay down. Stop fucking screaming at us! God damn it! Will, are you okay?
I think so. But Jack, that was...
I know. This is way out of hand.
I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
Just initiate a quantum
Let's get
break.
out of
Watch
here.
the next episode of the show to see the consequences of your actions. Ooh. I'm curious about these things. Oh.
Not good. This is not good. Wait. It's coming down. Hide!
Not again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Where is everybody? I don't like it. You heard the gunfire.
You guys are wearing mud. One arm. Shit.
Man down! What? Who's this guy?
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
Found a quantum ripple.
Jack, in here.
Give me a moment. Charlie Wincott Library protest to Lionberg. Check it out. I was looking for key people among these protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's not like they have an official website with an org chart or something, but one of them had her email address on a poster, so I took a look at her inbox. Totally a great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interesting and not at all boring me to death. This is Amy Ferrero. Seems to be in charge. It's not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this shit and generally calls the shots. So if we're gonna grab somebody so we can spin things later on, she'd be the one. She got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. There's some other names and intel in there that you might find useful if we need to contain this. Now go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, do whatever it is you manly man types do before conducting an illegal clandestine paramilitary operation. Lift weights, arm wrestle, smear some camo paint on each other's faces. Is that a thing? Good talk, Charlie. To a bunch of people from Amy Ferrero. So here's a bunch of things we need to do before the protest. We only have a few days before it's happening, and we're not remotely ready. So we gotta hustle if we're gonna make this work. Unless somebody protests, I'm gonna be coordinating things because right now we're running around like headless chickens here, and this is gonna be a disaster if we don't get our act together. If somebody else wants to do this, let me know. Prep before the protest. Banner, signs. Rita and Tommy got the supplies, but that's as far as we got with this. Since you two have them, you're on banner duty. Make them big and splashy, no profanity. We want them to be able to show them on TV. Make extra ones, we can hand them out. We can't have too many. First aid. We need to have some kind of first aid ready, just in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. Get a couple of other people to help. Let me know if you run into a wall with that. I can guilt them into doing it. I think we've got plenty of supplies from the last time, and they should all still be good. But if we need something, we've got an extra 300 we can use for this. And let us make sure we've got plenty of water bottles to hand out too. Press release. I got this. I'll send a draft of it along tomorrow so we can do a round of feedback. Jordan, I know you've got those media contacts, so if you have time to talk about it and sex it up as required so we can get maximum exposure, that'll be awesome. Right now we're being kind of ignored. I know that it'll change once we're underway, but I'd like for the media to have this in their actual schedules. Posters. This is pretty much taken care of. Lots of them are around already, and we've got some social media full of that stuff now. I like to spread them out beyond the university though. I'm gonna be going to Port Donnelly tonight, so that's one area taken care of. If anybody else can take a little Riverport tour and put some more of them up, let me know. University liaison. We need to keep Riverport U calm. If they feel like we're stepping on their toes too much, we'll be fighting on two fronts. The good news is, this is actually the one thing I feel we've got completely under control. Telma's been talking to them from the start, so if anybody gets any static from any university rep, don't argue and don't escalate. Just call Telma. She's got it. Transport. I've got all of the flyers and the PA system and tents and everything else at my place, but my car's still busted, so somebody's gonna have to pick me up on the morning of the 7th. I nominate Gary because A, he's got an SUV, so he's got the space, and B, Gary's built like a brick shithouse, and those boxes of flyers and speakers are heavy. Also, I love to watch a man work, because the matriarchy is 100% real and I'm part of the problem. It'd be great if somebody could swing by and get the banners and signs from Rita and Tommy too. Abe, I know you're gonna be busy with the other stuff, but do you think Gail could do it? I know she's not really part of this, but all she'd have to do is drive. She doesn't have to be at the protest itself. During the protest. We all know how the actual protest is gonna go, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll all have speeches and whatnot, some chants, the usual thing. Jordan's taking care of all the on-stage stuff. He'll introduce speakers and generally work the crowd. Telma's organizing the actual program, so anything you need to get on the agenda, if somebody wants to speak, whatever, Telma's in charge of that. If she doesn't know about it, it won't happen, so don't tell Jordan, tell Telma. There's a thing I want to be really clear about. We have to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is give Monarch an excuse to start anything. This is all about public image. They're gonna do what they're gonna do with the library, and unless the university steps in, the building's going down. We all know that. I'm hoping we can stop that, but even if we can make people realize that Monarch is doing what Monarch is doing to Rivenport. It'll only work if we look like reasonable people and they look like, well, the corporate assholes they are. Camilla, you've done this kind of thing before, so I trust you to keep an eye on everything. It'll be tricky because campus security is a subsidiary of Monarch, so if there's a problem, I don't know if it's going to be their best interest to actually do their jobs properly. To complicate things, people are gonna get wasted. I know we're saying they shouldn't, but we can't really stop it. All we can do is to try and steer people who get too drunk out of there. And please guys, everybody organizing this has to have their heads in straight, or they'll just turn out into a mess. Camilla, that's on you too. I know you've got your own crew and I trust you can handle this, but if you feel you need a hand, ask anybody. We'll drop whatever we're doing to help out. Everybody do what Camilla says. I guess that's everything for now. Let me know if there's a problem with any of this. We can do this. We just gotta hustle. Amy.
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture, we need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory. I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Oh!
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again. Somehow I can focus and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner. She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
I'm just casually taking dudes' guns. From Liam Burke, University Operation to Monarch Prowler Squad. I'm going to be working in conjunction with Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Martin Hatch assures me that you already know your roles, but I'm sending this list to make sure that you understand the roles of the squads you will be potentially assisting in the operation. Do not go according to plan. There is no room for error in this one. Bandit Squad. Establish and enforce perimeter around the university. Ensure quick arrival and departure of Extraction Squad and Core. Prowler Squad.
We don't know how long this will last. Let's go.
Move all civilians beyond the viewing distance of extraction operations using the cover story supplied. Contingency plan. If operation's hot, then apprehend any witnesses of extraction operation. Raider Squad. Infiltrate physics lab. Block all exits. Apprehend Jack and William Joyce if possible. Eliminate if not. Assist extraction squad in removing core from time machine. Extraction squad. Remove core from time machine. Lower core and wheel out the extraction truck. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then extract core via helicopter. Deliver core to ground zero operations. Await for future instructions on final transport to Monarch Tower. Striker squad. Remain in underground parking garage as a last resort containment measure. So the thing that I'm noticing right off the bat, and I might be wrong about this, I might be wrong, but the one thing that I'm immediately noticing right off the bat is that they knew to look for me when I have literally just arrived. So either this is somebody who has already been messing with time, knew to expect me to be here, and is trying to stop me from doing whatever I'm doing. Or this is some control level BS. You know, the Federal Bureau of Control or some such with their abilities.
Where's your car?
This way.
I am literally just collecting all their guns.
I met this girl on my way here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get her moving. She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why? They're taking everybody, every witness to what they've done.
Oh, that's the taxi driver. I'm gonna laugh. So this is the funny thing in my mind right now, right? Right now, time is stuck. Only me and William can move. But I'm going around through all the soldiers collecting their guns because, you know, it just kind of auto picks up whenever I get close by because I have the same gun and counts as my ammo. But I'm laughing at the idea that once time picks up again and everybody's gonna start moving, all those soldiers are no longer gonna have guns. And that just seems incredibly hilarious to me.
You said you were prepared for this, that you knew it was gonna happen. How?
Mythwalker. It's complicated. I'll explain in the car. Through this door. You should go in first, just in case. Stuff's collapsed. For now.
Oh, look.
Oh no, no. My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh god, it's...
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Alan Wake. The loophole. A shoebox. The safe. Only place that can be altered. Clicker. Child's fear of the dark. A symbol of safety. Mr. Scratch. Old Scratch. The devil. Alice Wake. Did he murder her? The Muse, but stronger than Alan. Fickle Muse leaves him. Crisis. She can survive without him. He cannot survive without her. He banishes her in anger, regrets it. Thomas Zane, poet, writes about Wake. Alan Wake, writer, writes about Zane. Who made who real? Eternal closed loophole. Ouroboros? Alternate world event. Alan Wake. Experience? Altered world events? The House of Dreams? Clues? Jesus, this is a lot. Old Norse Skrate, demon. When the writer is trapped in the dark place, i.e. mad, who wears his face? The brutal, hateful editor-critic who defiles the artist's words. By turning his back to Dr. Hartman's diagnosis, he accepts the reality of the supernatural, assent to become the hero, or turns his back to the reality and embraces the madness, descent. Which one is light? Which one is darkness? Harsh lights of reason banishes creatures' reality, or vice versa, madness depressing reality. Psychological, he is mad. Urban reason, duality. Dark place, dark presence, dark matter, dark energy. Who made our world? Supernatural, wild superstition, ignorance. It's really a creator happening. Let there be light. Look, it's a spiral. Spiral into depths. 90% of our universe. To reach the surface, you must first dive deeper. Cauldron Lake. Witch's Cauldron, Barbara Jagger, The Dark Place, Deep Waters of the Writer's Subconscious Mind. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. William Blake's Auguries of Innocence. Cauldron Lake, Endless Depths, Endless Nights. Endless Nights, Yoton Yo was that short movie that they played in Alan Wake 2. Birth of the Savior. Jesus. Hero's Journey, Departure, Initiation and Return. Look, it's the 3 scripts. That goes to show that they have been working on Alan Wake 2 for a long time.
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Wait, I can actually look at that.
Alan Wake. I love this guy's stuff.
Okay, that is funny. He knows Alan Wake. Or at least he knows of the books of Alan Wake.
Here, you'll need the keys.
So that does make me wonder. With Alan Wake and then Alan Wake 2 being made but postponed before it was released, is it then since this game that they decided to tie all the universes together? Since they did add Alan Wake lore in this.
Hey, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah, okay, I will.
No, let me look around first.
What the hell? My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here.
Got a plate number?
It's coming.
Hostile!
Supposed to be.
Take cover! Move up to flank!
7 different parking lots, and you just had to pick this. All right, where's your car, Will?
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Okay, just gonna have a quick look around. I mean, could be. It's a little weird to be playing this game now, strictly speaking, because we have already much more established lore since we played Alan Wake 2 and Control even, for that matter. But, yeah. It is vastly interesting. I've discovered quite a few things here.
I hope to God I'm not too late. But that's... I'm seeing the past. Oh, shit!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from my left. Fast. What the hell? Control.
Take the other side! He got me!
Change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
You Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Will. Will! No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can
Shut the hell up. Look, just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one first.
Fuck! Shit. Oh, shit. Throwing a frag! That's impossible!
Thanks for the heads up.
Stop throwing grenades!
What the fuck is going on in there? We're moving in! Go! See that? Get around it! Stay clear!
Yeah, this definitely is not easy.
That's where they're taking it. Gotta keep moving, Jack.
Don't make sense. Dragging this asshole to the library? Airlift's already initiated. He should be gone by now.
The time machine. You taking the time machine?
Hey, I said don't talk.
Man, it's already been 2 hours. Jesus.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Lights are out across the whole damn campus.
Somebody cut the power.
Enemy spotted! It's Joyce! Get behind him! Taking him down! Fragging him! Get back from there! Flank him!
Funny enough, I prefer using the pistol.
Okay, gotta get to the library. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
You know, I'm so used... Oh, ad break. I'll be back after the ads. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. And yes, I want to get to Will, but I first want to look around. Make sure I get everything. Ooh, heavy pistol. An old gods of Asgard tribute, Stone Crow. Okay, that is funny.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over?
Will. They took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him.
75, 87. I'm not good at finding everything right away this time.
Where did that come from? I need to get in that library. Looks like I'm not the only one with a grudge.
Well, here I thought it was gonna be a quiet night. But it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-Monarch protest at Riverport University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel in the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students. And some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this protest thing. It's just a goddamn building, people. It ain't worth anybody getting shot over. Although, if they are shooting people over, that's some heinous bullshit right there. Either way, I got a feeling this is gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets better. Stay safe, people.
Looks like a way up. Come on, I don't have time for this.
Oh.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
I get it. Okay, this is fun. This game is gonna be very fun.
Nailed it.
No, no.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Hey! Hands where I can see!
What the hell is going on around here?
No, I don't think that was you doing that, Jack.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders.
They got him.
Over.
I wonder what the brother is.
To a skeleton crew
library's ready to blow. Now?
Did you hear that? We're not alone!
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Jack, run!
Thanks for the heads up.
Stop with those damn grenades.
Gotta move. Will, you alright? You're fine. I got a whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain. We have to hurry. Where's my car? I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one. What? No, Jack. I need the... Hold that thought.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
Yeah, well, it's not too late to leave you here.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time?
No.
It's time to come up with one.
What the? Why are they still shooting? Said they wanted to take us alive.
I think they changed their minds.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that is going to be causing an issue. Good thing I don't need to use push to talk, technically.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
Yes.
But you never told me any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
Yes. Yes, I remember.
Let's move before more of them show up.
Jack!
Oh?
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jack. Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming? I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
Jesus. Wow, Teets. Wow. Also, he has had it rough. I can go to the main menu from here. I'm probably going to play through the whole game first. I'm gonna look through things, but I'm gonna play through the whole game first and then look for all the collectibles. Including the ripples.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived.
By the way,
by now.
seem
We may have a
familiar?
trigger inside. You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan.
So yes, that is Martin Hatch, also known as Warble Door, of Warland Door. And he was played by the person who originally played in John Wick.
Now I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions. Potentially turn on Monarch.
All clear, sir.
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side. But that leaves us with
The loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder.
And I caused another ripple.
How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Hi Toshi!
Good.
And yes, I've got a new PNG. What do you think?
Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved, but his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
William Joyce dossier. William Joyce, classification, project consultant for Project Promenade, witness to core heist operations, objective, capture life if possible, deliver to Paul
I
Serene.
suggest we deal with the issue at hand. Liam Burke over there can explain the situation in more detail.
Relevant background, estranged brother of Jack Joyce, renowned physicist, proposed existence of Chronon field at age 19, invented the first time machine prototype, developed countermeasure, joined Project Promenade as consultant after death of Dr. Kim. His notable qualities are... I'm glad you like it. Also, this is technically one of the predecessors to Alan Wake 2. I'm playing Quantum Break, which is an amazing game. But how are you, Toshi? How is your Sunday?
Paul, the men are waiting for your input.
I'll be right there, Hatch. History of exhibiting erratic behavior. Undiagnosed but likely suffers from schizophrenic disorder. Highly intelligent. Receives warnings of fractures from unknown female
Serene
source.
brought down the whole building just to take out that geek.
May have received knowledge of
cold,
Chronon-related Monarch
Talk about
operations.
making a point.
Will refuse to accept inevitability of end of time and lead to unpredictable behavior. Briefing. Dr. Joyce will be present in the time machine lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15 a.m. All exits are to be covered by Prowler team. Raider team will wait until 4:16 to breach the time machine room. William Joyce is to be apprehended upon entry.
It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
My time is currently 2:22 a.m.
We had Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
Jack Joyce, civilian witness of core heist operations. Capture alive if possible. Deliver to Paul Serene. Known friend of Paul Serene before incident. Parents deceased. Raised self in teen years as brother became distant. Criminal records in Massachusetts. Grand theft auto. Simple assault. Attempt to rob or steal. Left Riverport in 2010. Never returned until incident. Received weapons training in Laos. Light and heavy firearms. Arrested for weapon-related charges in 2015. Charges dropped. Relevant qualities. History of violent behavior when pushed. Lack of respect for authority figures. No knowledge of fractures or Monarch operations. Onset of fracture will render Jack Chronon enabled. May possess low-level Chronon abilities. Yes! Yes we do. I'm an insomniac. Yes, Teets? Jack Joyce will be present in the Time Machine lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15 AM. All exits are to be covered by Prowler team. Raider team will wait until 4:16 to breach the Time Machine room. Approach Jack with caution. He will be Chronon enabled at this time. Chronon abilities predicted to not manifest until 2 hours after fracture onset. Apprehend immediately. Do you know what time it is for 2 sweet potatoes? No. What time is it?
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
2 AM.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
The junction power reveals 2 potential futures. Your decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and the live action show. Choose wisely.
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want us to eat.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
This is a difficult choice. Because apparently I'm playing both as the enemy and myself. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling on this. It's gonna make myself difficulty, but if I was in his shoes, I would choose the PR one.
We can't risk any unwanted attention. Convince the witnesses not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
Not this one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait, no! Jack! This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us, to decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Apparently Voices took the same choice I did. Okay. This is an interesting thing. I like this game. This game is fun. Wait, episode 1?
Time's up. The one in the middle, I assume that's your mother. The left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one. How old is she? "114 Lafayette. Is that correct? That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
What do you want?
I want a statement. And you don't want Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
What happens to me?
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Oh, this isn't game. This is live action. They've actually shot... I'll explain after the cutscene.
Okay. I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm so glad we could work this out.
It's a shame he died. He was a really great actor.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A. Wow, God, this guy's swinging for the fences. And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it. You tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, and that makes me sad for you. All we do now is upload our girl's video to Stan, and our friends at WZWY send Stan a note with some of his private pics, and last but not least, we post a letter. That letter allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You could say it.
It's pretty awesome.
Shit. Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Woodcock. Where are we with Joyce?
Joyce? Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I mean, I've hacked into his camera, and I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Hello, man. I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Just... Fuck. Give me something. Come on, Joyce.
This is a lengthy live-action cutscene.
Em?
Telenovela. Perhaps.
Things have been really bad at work. I'm sorry.
I dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
Mm-hmm. With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What happened? What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
And now the phone's gonna ring. Called it.
It's okay, go.
Yeah.
Burke, we got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
I feel bad for him.
I gotta go.
Technological frontiers beyond anything mankind has seen. Along with its innovative research and design programs, Monarch has sought out investments within the city of Riverport in order to rebuild this great city, transforming it into an economic powerhouse over the past... headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research and design. And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack.
You've already seen it.
Tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped, now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
We take you now to Riverport University, where the town last night.
Something tells me Hatch isn't quite who he says he is.
Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know that he is a very dangerous person. A terrorist.
You baking the next sandwiches?
Sounds like a terrifying thing down there. We really appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
I was over in the lab at the university this morning. Someone solved the equation. Huh?
I've just received word that
oh, that's the thing that was solved.
With local police to hopefully expedite the search for Jack Joyce and keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
What's up, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here?
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be. It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
These are long cutscenes, though.
Everything's
Jesus.
fine.
Everything's fine.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight.
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
Buddy.
Probably.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No! Gosh, shit. He's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, what's up? Wait, the end? The end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys. 29 down. 40 more to go. Man. One more. Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Oh, shit. You fucking golden boy.
Gotcha.
Monarch employees, the food trucks will be parked outside till 2:30.
Charlie! I need a favor.
Yeah.
Could we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like he was there. And that other guy kind of looks like you, but that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Now, I can zoom in. Hey! Wait, stop killing me! Because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah. South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
You know, at this point, I'm gonna have to go into my break before the movie's over. I do remember during an interview that they mentioned that Quantum Break was their first attempt at mixing in live action with gameplay, but that it was a little clunky. I think I can see why. I think they used too long cutscenes.
Setting out the entrance. Oh, come on! Okay, he said he's south on Eastman, headed to you. He's flying. Look out.
Copy.
Cut him off. Cut. Don't.
Come on, you got this. Stick with them.
Can I pause?
Give me alongside.
Oh, it's almost done, but I can't pause.
Street. Send it to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner it.
It's they're a bit of a dark story. Also, to be fair, this is just the beginning.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now! You've 3 seconds till I pull.
Had better reflexes.
And you're a marksman.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if I can pause it. I can. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, give me one moment, actually. But yes, without further ado, let us continue.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up. Thanks for that, asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't.
Ooh, upgrade menu? Nice. Wait, what? Okay, so what are these?
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign. The university mission was a success, but at a great cost. I can't afford unwanted attention, not yet. We need to cover our tracks, shift the blame. Jack's transport never arrived at the Ground Zero operation. Martin wants to use the media as a tool to find him, turn the city against him. I know where I'll see him again. The visions have made that clear. Seeing Jack at the university, it awakened something in me. An admonition of what was coming. A reminder of how it all started. Who I once was. 17 years ago, I performed a test that caused a fracture in time. I was to blame. I came to terms with that very quickly. It took far longer to accept that there was nothing I could do to stop it. I built Monarch from the shadows. Waited 17 years for that moment to arrive again. Thought I was ready. This was my greatest struggle to date. Feeling the moment approaching, simply allowing such a tragedy to occur, knowing any action I would take to prevent it would simply make it so. And now it's here. We are the only ones prepared for what comes next. My plan was in motion. The time for hiding is over.
Okay.
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we were kids. When my parents passed away, Paul's family made sure I got back on my feet. You know, Will wasn't around much. I never did have a tendency to make things easy for myself. Guess I dragged Paul into my mess. We spent a lot of time looking for trouble. We found it. He got out, I didn't.
You said you owed him one.
He saw the path I was on, where I'd end up if I stayed. He got me out of the country, told me to never look back. Until now, I never did. Yeah,
You know, we were close.
Your brother was hired as head advisor on Project Promenade. Given William's concerns with the project, why do you think he accepted the position?
He knew he had to get on the inside if he was going to put a stop to it. I've got a better question for you. Why did Monarch secretly push to get my brother hired if they knew he was a threat? You wanted him there. Why?
That is simply untrue. Monarch invested heavily in the university experiment. It made sense to offer our own Cronin researcher, Dr. Kim, as the lead developer on the project. Kim's death was a tragedy for us all. But when he passed, we...
Don't play games with me.
Excuse me?
Look, you forget that I know things I didn't back then. I know what really happened to Dr. Kim.
What exactly are you inferring?
You want me to tell the truth? Then it goes both ways.
October 9th, 0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still not sure how Jack is the key to all of this if William is the one with all the answers. We're about to find out. Okay. It's time to do this. Beth Wilder, signing off.
Oh boy. And I don't have wills yet. Oh, those are the collectibles. Oh, I've got all the ones there. I missed the computer? Oh, now I see how to find everything. And I missed a document and a computer. Okay, interesting, interesting. Diaries and upgrades, okay. I'm gonna start by finishing the game before I go back to collect everything. Okay, interesting way to keep the story going.
The old industrial area. Why am I here?
Also, why is that a painting already? How is that graffiti when it is just happening inside?
Only way forward. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, doesn't last. Noted.
When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I could manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
That seems like a good ability to have.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign. Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter of minutes.
What about Jack Joyce?
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
Monarch had bought out the entire industrial district for their operation. It'd make for an easy escape.
Ground Zero map. Extraction area zone protocol. Green zone. You might experience minor or non-Cronin radiation exposure symptoms. Continuous visits should not exceed 480 minutes or 8 hours. This is an operational area. Zone clearance level 4 required. Increased density of residual Cronin particles present. Company approved PPE must be worn beyond this point. Report to the supervisor and leave the area immediately if you experience any type 2 CRE symptoms. Red zone. Potentially unreversible damage from CRE unless Cronin environmental suit is worn. This is an operational area. Zone clearance level 6 required. Personnel need to complete extraction protocol training sequence before entering this area. If you experience any type 3 Cronin residue exposure symptoms, contact Dr. Sophia Amaral immediately.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
Monarch PR strategy poster. Monarch Solutions PR contingency plan. University campus operations. Media control team leader Charlie Wincott. IT security specialist Amy Ferrero. Confession video admission of guilt. Sympathetic. Protest takes the blame for library incident. Blame shifted to protesters. Build up protest leader with criminal background Jack Joyce. Keywords terrorist activity, lost control, dangerous criminal. News leaks, confession to media. Push emphasis onto protest to focus questions. Monarch stopped terrorist attack. Fear tactics. Build witch hunt. Build witch hunt. Public focus on searching for Jack Joyce, terrorist. Threat containment. Team leader Liam Burke. Monarch security. Find Jack Joyce. Joyce transport, last seen entering ground 0 perimeter, never arrived at rendezvous, missing, inside or suspected. Someone is helping Jack Joyce, find and terminate. Long-term strategy team leader Martin Hatch, security officer. Monarch Island Annual Gala. Send invitation to all lifeboat participants. Paul Serene speech 8:30 p.m. Reveal CFR to reassure investors. Lifeboat protocol test December 9th. Details classified. Cronin Tech Phase 3 rollout. Invite lifeboat participants. Dr. Sophia Emerald Tech demonstration. New Juggernaut plating. Cronin harness civilian prototype. Weapon demonstration. Invite lifeboat participants. First weapon test in Cronin's saturated individual Dr. Kim lab. Have specimens ready. From Charlie Wincott, Monarch PR plan to ground zero up all. Hey Jarheads, just got word from Martin Hatch. Apparently our almighty overlord, joking, Paul Serene has given the green light to our PR proposal. We're implementing a broad PR strategy to deal with the public reaction to the university operations. That means that you will all be working with me directly for the next several hours. Whether you like it or not, that's directed at you, Dave. First up, news broadcast. I've skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and marked the best candidates to deliver our false confession. Amy Ferraro. Perfect mix of hot and sad puppy. Media will eat her up. Green screen and recording equipment are being prepped as we speak. Time is of the essence. I need that video shot and delivered to me within the next half hour in order to get the media in time. So get her ready for 15 minutes of fame. We're gonna be pinning all this on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Somebody needs to take the fall, right? The device that Monarch stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to the security clearance, has been airlifted to Ground Zero operations. I'm arranging convert transport to its final destination at Monarch Tower. I'll be your eyes in the sky monitoring traffic to make sure the route is clear. Also, I want my security clearance upgraded once this shit calms down. Level 4? Bullshit. Still searching for Joyce. Transport disappeared after entering the Ground Zero perimeter. Digging through hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up. Even if we can't locate him ourselves, it's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spotting him once Ferrero does her thing. Liam Burke is leading the search party on the ground. $5 to anybody who can make Burke smile. That's all for now. To the brains to your bronze, Charlie.
Hey, what's Reaper Squad doing with those video cameras up in A3?
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign. Filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell them the protesters were behind the whole thing.
You honestly think that's gonna be enough? You got a hell of a lot of noise out there.
Well, you haven't seen Serene and Hatch work their magic. 11 minutes after we left, I heard the cleaners had every bullet hole filled. Police have the whole campus roped off. But guess who paid off the police?
Jesus.
That's Fruitville.
Yes, I very much prefer the heavy pistol.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere. There we go. The hell is that? Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth?
I'm
You're the one my brother was looking for.
the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing shit parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm headed.
No! Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
So, Shady, what do you think of the game?
All right. Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Did what you said, okay? Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you?
What was that?
Jack, Joyce.
You. From the protest. What are you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
Eye drop bottle. Martin Hatch prescription. Contains Chronon.
I knew Marnik was doing something, but this is completely fucked up.
Paul Serene, Ground Zero operations to Sophia Amaral. Sophia, yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it will take its inevitable course. But you worry too much. I understand your concerns, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance that our plan is moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need a guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. They need to know that I am in control. The university was only the first step. Now the real work begins. I am almost finished up at Ground Zero. I will head to the island for my treatment very soon. I couldn't have done this without you, Sophia. Paul. Paul, the fracture occurred at exactly 4:15 as you predicted. However, the stutters seem to be occurring at an alarming rate, much more frequently than we expected. I know better than to question your knowledge on the matter. But I just want to be sure that the timeline you proposed grants us enough time for what must be done. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is that you continue consistent treatments or the efficiency will dwindle. We can't afford for your sickness to intensify. Not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as time permits. I'm worried about you. Dr. Sophia Amaral, Head of Research.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you. The security station is right over there. I knew Marnik had a dark side, but this? They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can. Trust me. It's locked. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere.
Yeah, I'll check.
Monarch's twisting the story for the media, claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming you, Jack.
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is gonna be against you. Nobody's gonna have a clue what really happened. Do you think the others are okay in the university?
I have no idea.
They told me they were sent home, but I don't know what to believe anymore. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
That can be fixed.
I think you need to get to this side of the gate somehow.
Yes, I know. Give me a moment.
Jack, you need to get to this side somehow.
Trying to figure out how to go through here.
I'm not going anywhere until you're on this side of the gate.
I know. Don't rush me. You know, for all my time power, there's not much I can do.
Oh my god. You're just like them.
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Oh, something new to look forward to.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
All right, my brother tried to explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. A time egg, which is, it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
What? Why is there an egg?
Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks and I'll find out why.
Maybe you can climb through that open window on the second floor?
Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
I knew it was something like this. Let me just get the upgrade.
But why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser of corporate America, that's impossible. Banana fucking pancakes.
So Paul founded Monarch.
Oh boy.
Need to get up to that open window.
Yes, yes. I'll get to that open window in a moment.
Yeah, that window is pretty high up. I think it's the only way in. How about that window? Do you think you can get in from there?
Yes, give me a moment. I'm looking around. You know, I get what they're doing in case you get stuck, but I feel like if they've said it once, they don't need to keep repeating it. It gets a little obnoxious after a while. I think they really did it well in Alan Wake 2, where they were just like, I'm gonna go to the side, okay, I'll be there, I'll see you when you catch up. Things like that. That was well done. This one's a little whiny, if I'm being honest. There's things inside. And now that I'm actually going to there, they stop nagging. Okay.
Bingo.
I wonder if this is gonna work. Nope. Ow. Nope. Ow. Nope. So I do need to jump. So I can't actually blink and jump. Or just blink a distance. If I need to cross over something, I need to jump. Nothing. Just wanted to make sure.
Is that another one of those rewind things? I'm starting to get the hang of this. That's it. Made it. Now to get to that door.
Don't think there's anything in here. No, not in here at least.
Hello? Did you forget about me in there?
Fine.
Finally. Good work.
I was reading.
I need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
From Gil Kentstrew to Jack, about Jack Joyce to Ashton Levy and Gil Kentstrew.
What is going on here?
They were people from our group who took things too far.
Shit.
Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Because of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really
That
appreciate
map over there should help you figure out a
going on
route.
record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
It's all rumors and conjecture from what I hear. I wasn't at the university
Jack, you should take a look at the
up.
map.
But there's no way Joyce took out all those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. The stories floating around make it sound like he's shooting laser beams out of his goddamn asshole. Anyway, they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is fucked. Off the record, I hear Paul Serene has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody's been accessing all kind of confidential information. Remember that research Dr. Amaral was doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness? Rumor has it somebody sabotaged the tests. Had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the uni goes goes sour. Willing to bet the same person sabotaged us there. Keep your eyes peeled, man. To Gil Skenstrew from Ashton Levy, October 2016, 8:10 a.m. R.E. Jack Joyce. Gil, were you with Prowler unit at the uni? Hearing all kinds of rumors that Jack Joyce took out 7 squads on his own. They're saying he's Chronon active without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about him freezing operators, disappearing into thin air. Even heard one about him being in 2 places at the same damn time. I thought it was all bullshit, but we just got word that his transport went missing after it entered ground zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We've got reason to be alarmed. They ain't telling us shit over here. Ashton. There's a lot of stuff here.
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for...
Hey, Clarice? That you?
This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I've got footage of Burke taking out a guard in A1. Back of Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift?
Joyce.
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Okay. So that is happening right now.
Ground Zero. That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
Okay, stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3. And be careful.
Yeah, you too.
There's stuff to read upstairs.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Yeah, heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
Contact!
Did I scream it for you? My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
Advancing! Take him down! Move around!
Hey, I'm gonna go out and say I'm a pretty good shot.
You okay?
Still kicking.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the heads up.
So I can't go back. But there's still stuff up there. It's almost time to end it, so I just kind of want to hit autosave, so that's not an issue. I don't think there's a way up. Yeah, no. Nothing that reaches high enough, at least. Nope, can't reach that.
We got contact! Shotgunner advancing on hostile! You wanna talk this out?
Didn't realize big guy was right there. Well, it's about to be another ad break, and since this is a save point, this is where I'm gonna call it up for now. Game is hard. Harder than I thought it would be, but I don't mind it. I like a challenge. But it's a lot of fun. And I'm enjoying it very much. And I'm very much looking forward to continuing this. I should be back tomorrow with more Quantum Break. and as well as Wednesday, and then Friday there's going to be a special stream where I will be streaming Silica with friends, and there will be multiple perspectives in order to fully show off the game. It is a fun multiplayer game that combines both FPS with RTS. For now, let me first see if there is any additional content. No, because that's the Stanley Parable. So, for now, I am simply going to raid out. Let me see who we can raid today. Actually, let me see. Huh. Nobody that I know is streaming. And there's nobody else playing Quantum Break? Really? Let me check. Ah! Hi, Voices! How are you doing? You just caught me raiding out, though. I was looking for someone to raid, but apparently I'm the only one streaming Quantum Break. And none of my friends are online, so I don't... If you have a suggestion to raid someone... Yeah, it is. Which is a shame, because it's a really fun game. Although very long cutscenes. But, yeah, before I raid out, how are you? How is your Sunday? Let me also give you a shout out. But yes, so I've started playing Quantum Break, and it is a very fun game. A little naggy sometimes. I'll be back tomorrow. I will say I had some technical issues with sound. So I think I had to spend the first half hour fixing things, and then with the long cutscene, there wasn't a whole lot of gameplay. I think I just got to Act 2, where Jack woke up after being kidnapped and time frozen. He just gradually grabbed the guns. I will say, I love the game. It is a lot of fun. Not as much as Alan Wake 2, but it is definitely a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to playing more. I should be back more with tomorrow, with more Quantum Break, and I'm excited to find out. But I love the mechanics, and I especially love the idea of you freezing time, casually collecting everyone's guns, so as soon as time picks up again, everybody was aiming a gun suddenly doesn't have one anymore. That must be brilliant to watch. But yeah, I am probably going to raid out. I don't have... it's fun to do. I don't have anyone to raid out, but if you have a suggestion to raid someone, I can go to that person. You do know more streamers than I do, probably. All right. Give me a moment to... Oh. Let me just take care of something, because I did an oopsie. Delete clip. Okay. But yes, let me raid out. It's fine. XX Autumn Ivy. Alright. Let's rate. And it doesn't let me. Let me try again. XX Autumn Ivy. Oh, it's a follower only chat. I'll raid, but I probably won't stay. But anyway. Oh, nope. It's not letting me raid. Let me snooze again, because it's not worth running ads right now. The Llama Goddess. Alright. Ugh. Ah. Alright. Found her. So. Yep, and I can rate. So, voices, I hope you have a good weekend. I look forward to seeing what you think of it. And for everyone else, including voices, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.